Эх, пираты, да? Можно вообще все выключить, можно. Все равно, видишь, что, да, метки баганулись, да. Угу. Все равно показывает на выход, сука, да, все выключено, да. Получение ожидающих последователей или нет? Нет, все нормально, да. Показалось, может, 2 задания загорелось. Можно было 2 задания, чтобы горело вместе, что ли? Получение ожидающих последователей. А что это такое, да? Ну да. Слава богу, все работает, да. Слушай, ты мог напиздеть, блядь, да, типа, блядь, давай предадим. Я-то не за этим здесь, нахуй, да. Нужно мне тут кого-то предавать, блин, да. Не особо нужно, да. По сути, это флот багровый, да, по записям из компьютера, блядь, да.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do 2 things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better.
Okay,
and tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Благодарю.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
Ну и нахуй, да. Разнылся, блядь. Не говори, блин. Да ебать, блядь, ебать копать, Ебучие замки, как я вас ненавижу, нахуй, да. Угу. Да ладно, ну ебать ту Люсю, ну как так-то, блядь, да? Сука. Ебать сюда копать, да. Угу. И опять не подходит. Да ты посмотри, что. Ебать ту Люсю, козел, а. Мы через Гулькин хуй просто, да. Да, он так и так показывает, что, блядь. Может быть, я неправильно ориентируюсь, блин, да. Ну да, уже понятно, блин. Что там синее, блин, показано следующее. Ну, из этого неправильно. Ну. Да. Серьезно. Ну ладно, продадим, наверное. Звездопад, дешевый, да. Угу. Вот, да, установлено, да. Угу.
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Check it out.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Check it out, да. Кого там нашел-то, блядь, да. Клей, о, клей, блядь, да. Клей на халяву нужен, да. Это да, блин. 100%. Ага. Клей это пиздец, это в каждом фоллауте клей нужен, блядь. Не вспотел, ну видишь, ебать там летаешь, нахуй, да. Что за хуйня, блядь? Слушай, я там что-то разблокировал. Никто не понял, что, блин, да. Ну, что-то разблокировал, да. крышки. Я-то просто так не долечу, да. Никуда долетел, блин, да. Изи, да. Нихуя себе, 55 уровень, да. Блин, пули только так улетают. Угу. Было бы там что интересное, да? Да хрен его знает. Походу везде так нахуй. Что может быть там интересного в скрытой в тюрьме, да, блядь? Патроны, отмычку вижу, да. Уже с Андреасом надо попиздеть, серьезно. Ну, дела, да. Да, блядь. Это какая, да. Нам все подходят, да. Да, почти нахуй, да.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started.
Две отмычки за одной.
Blows me mind.
Пойдет еще, да. Да ебать ты, блядь, это пиздец, нахуй, да. Называется, не может мимо пройти, да. Закрытого замка. Хер мимо пройдешь, да. Угу. Это точно, да. Угу. Хм. Странно, что YouTube гонит, нахуй, да. Угу. Вроде у меня эфир идет, блин. Типа. Угу. Да, ну странно как-то. Как-то очень даже странно, да. Что не так? Что не так? Хуй знает, что не так, да. Да, YouTube загонит просто. Такс. Ну, 11. Просто.
Hey, we should talk when we get into the tower.
Размечтался, блин, да. Толк, да. Поговорить он хочет, ну, конечно, да. Не мухры, как говорится, да. Что хотел-то, да?
How the hell did anyone survive down here?
Опять, сука, блядь, 25. Все закрыто, блядь, да.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Клей-то нам нужен, да. Нет, все. Ну, хз, да. Все может быть, а вот тут уже мимо все, да. Да. Амфетамин? Серьезно? Я ни разу в игре амфетамина не видел. Да. Или было, да. Амфетамин в натуре. А сейчас же там перевод новый, блин, да. Обновили перевод, только что установил, да. Может, такого названия, поэтому и не было, да.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Get out of here, да. Угу. Угу. 6 секунд. Угу. Не, YouTube гонит, короче, да. Вот скотина. Ладно. У меня на главной странице висит, что типа пришло-то, ну, что стрим будет скоро, блин, да. А он идет, да. Такое бывает редко, но... Да ебучие глаза, нахуй, да. Не вижу тебя, да.
Look at this dog. I can't imagine who stuck down here and rotted. Poor bastards. So, have you changed your mind yet? Don't act stupid. I'm talking about off and Delgado and getting paid by Neva for the info on Cricks. Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? You didn't see. Those aliens were tearing through them like tissue paper. It'd be a miracle if any of them were alive. Saved us a hell of a lot of trouble. You got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
Нахер мне этот, блядь. Решение ожидания последовало. Что это, блядь, такое вообще? Да. Стоит мне вот кого-то предавать, блядь, да, я не знаю, да, надо ли, блядь, хер знает, да. Почему ты меня постоянно обновляешься, да? Мастер, да? Ясно. Там, блядь, последователи. Опять ты, сука, голову, блядь, сломаешь, нахуй, пока откроешь, нахуй. Не говори, блин. И, по-моему, опять я уже пошел не туда, блядь, да. Угу. Это очевидно, блядь, да. Угу.
Those things are falling right behind the wall.
Да ничего не подходит уже, да. Ничего из 4, блядь, да. Да, ну и жесть, блядь, да. Угу. Да, тут все мимо, нахуй, да. Вообще все. И затычки эти тут не помогут, нахуй, да. Угу. Это фиаско, да.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rocked? I would hate to have been one of the guards. Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess. Ever again. earned some serious cash when he lost this place. Serves him right.
Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war.
I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility
здорово, здорово,
closet in the
Константин,
ventilation
здорово,
room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Какой себе план, да. У меня что, микрофон был выключен, что ли, да? Да, я говорю, нормальная игра, Starfield, да, нормальная, да.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. But we play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
Моды какие-то, нейросетка там давно была переведена. Почти сразу там. Почти сразу была переведена, блин. Нормальная игра, да, нормальная, да, честно. Ну, для многих скучная. Не знаю. По мне нормально. Многим охота дать что-то больше. Но я тебе говорю, что игра не шедевр. Да. Это и так ясно, да. Те, кто в фоллэдж гонял долгое время, блин. Это прям фоллэдж напоминает, да.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this.
Ну да, зажрались, да.
If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Look at this deal. I can't imagine this stuff. Or
Лейтенанту принесли. Доказательства, да. Прям по кайфу шарюсь, там хуйней качаюсь, там что-то там туда-сюда. Мне зашло, да. Ну там может быть просто, видишь, там Microsoft там слишком игру там распиарила, еще там, да. Ну тебе говорю, нормальная игра, я залип, да, мне зашло, да. Ну просто нормальная. Понимаешь, игра вообще не вылетает. То есть на релизе вообще вылетов нет. Единственное, что там эти, ну, неписи багуются, знаешь, там, ну, это классика, да. Ну, может, там, ну, что, оптимизации еще прям хорошей нету, да. Ну, играть можно, да. Стабильно все работает, да. Угу. На удивление, блядь. А перевод сделали, да, практически сразу, да. Нейросетку тупо все перевели, да. Санчес в нее играет. Да я не знаю, я хуй знает. Играет он, не играет он. Без понятия. Я на него не подписан, я не знаю. Сука. Сука, все мимо нахуй, да. Пару кадок тебе скип хватило, да? Ясно. Да ебучие глаза, заебали нахуй, блядь. Это трэш какой-то вообще, ничего не подходит уже нахуй. Хуй откроешь, блядь, да. Ну это уже опять все мимо нахуй, да. Пиздец, да. Mortal Kombat 1 вышел? Ну да. Я и в 11 Mortal Kombat не играл. У меня, кстати, он там в геймпассе есть, да. Я бы и Starfield бы купил бы в Steam, нахуй. Ну, такие бешеные бабки, нахуй, да. У меня таких нет бабок, нахуй, да. Приходится играть в геймпассе, нахуй, да. Бля, это фиаско, братан, да. Да ебучие глаза, а. Ты потное говно такое, а. Да, слышал я про эту сборку, да, слышал, да. Да, блять, опять, сука, 25, нахуй, да. Чтоб вас, нахуй, Ебать, ты открылся. Что-то интересного-то было, да. хуйня, короче, блядь, да. Угу. Ясно, блядь, да.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Да иди нахуй, да. Пиздец он тут, да. Угу.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Слышно, пизди тут, да.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Bullshit, да.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
Ты чё пушку у меня подрезала? Алё, блядь, да. Нихуя ты какая крыса, смотри, из-под носа пушку подрезала, слышь? Охуел, что ли, блядь? Первый раз такое вижу, да. Охуел, блядь, козел, нахуй, да. Вот мышь, блядь, да. Так он сам себе подрезал. Я-то ее открыть не могу, он для себя открывает. Заскриптовано, да. Я думал, блин, из-под носа увел.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Лазерный пистолет. Звездопад. Ну, дешевка, да. 50 врагов, да, внимательность, да. Потом на броню выходить, да? Да. Обязательно, блядь, да. Заебался эти замки открывать, да. Интересно, она с прицелом учитывает или нет? Да. Не учитывает, да. Ну, через оптику смотреть, да. Блин, ну... У меня же винторез есть, Константин, это не похвастался. Да, эх, ну. У нас есть винторез. Да. А здесь тоже оптика есть, да? Отлично, да. Засчитывает, нет? Да, засчитывает. Через оптику надо начать, да. Only, да. No problem, да. Эх.
imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Поубивай через оптику, да? Не очень-то и удобно, да, на дистанции. Мне для того, чтобы открыть следующий пен, да, не очень удобно, да. На дистанции, да. 7 штук, да. Это так перки открывается. Сначала условия надо выполнить, потом он будет доступен, но все равно надо уровень вкинуть. Так это работает, да.
It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Ебаные ящики задрали нахуй. Там явно какая-нибудь шляпа, какие-нибудь там ящики с оружием еще можно.
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C block, and Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
Ну.
They aren't paying us enough to be open.
Приколец. Ну, тут еще может что-нибудь быть, да? Может быть, да. То хз, да? Это смущает, что все белые, да? Но, блядь, я так и не понял, как это работает, блядь. Иногда оно подходит, иногда нет, блядь, ну... Хер его знает, нахуй. А иногда нет, да? Уже нахуй все мимо, блядь, да? Вообще все, блядь. Все синее, блядь, было, да? Да уже все мимо, нахуй, да. Ну, не воскресенье это, блядь, херня, блядь. Да, блядь, ну что за пиздец, а? Вообще пиздец, такой пиздец, что я ебал, нахуй, да. То есть тут четверка подходила, но она, походу, не подходит, да?
Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Да, блядь, ничего интересного, да. Угу. Вообще ничего, да. Всякая хуйня, блядь, да. Угу. Да. С этими замками, блядь, ну. Вызишься, да.
You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is not. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting? Pick up on the intercom. Where have you been? Use the intercom. We need to talk.
Да ток, подожди, да.
Took long enough? Quit screwing around and pick up. ¿Qué carajos took you so long? Use the warden's intercom near the window. Finally, I was about to give up.
Да, блин, да ебучие глаза, а. Это такой пиздец, да. Угу. И опять пиздец, понимаешь, что, да. Ща, ебать, ща. Ебучие замки, да. Я вас уже так ненавижу. Да. Угу. Ой, ваш ты мой. Кстати, это ящик для оружия, кстати, да.
I'm the only one left. Damn creatures finished off the rest of my people. But finding the legacy, that is going to make their sacrifice worthwhile. I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. It doesn't matter. Did you find anything or not? I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I help plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. Deal with it later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here. According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key. Yeah, sure, and I wish gold coins would start raining from the sky. Now, if wishing time is over, maybe you'd be kind enough to stop running your mouth and listen for a change. Okay, let me see.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Oh, come on. There's no need for that. You're right. Maybe I could have done more of the brain work. But hey, at least I helped you take out those things, whatever the hell they were, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Что, похвалить надо было его, что ли? Да. Мне вообще на вас насрать, нахуй, да. Один хер вас придется раздать, нахуй, да. Выбрали с этими остаться, либо сдать их, нахуй, да. Либо стать настоящим пиратом, блядь, да. Ну, может быть, нахуй, да. Не, ну хотя он помогал, да. Чего не помогал-то? Напиздел на него. А говорил, да. По начальнику тюрьмы комната, блин, да. Что интересного, да. Что подглядываешь, нахуй, ничего интересного, да. Эх. Ничего не перемыгнется. Ебать там список, да. Толку-то, опоздал-то, да. Там, во время побега, блин, да. Что-то там подозревал, а толку-то, да. Подозревать-то подозревал, да. Толку-то, да. Это что такое уже, да? Давай там тварь нашу. Эх, матис, да. Это тюремный корабль, да. Мгм. Это тюрьмы. Нахер мне столько всего, я утащу все, да, нет? Ужас какой, да. Это не корабль, а говно какое-то. Ну даже пушки нету, нахуй. Чисто такой пассажирский, нахуй, блядь, да.
I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
Окей, да. Тюремный шаттл. Мой корабль-то где, нахуй, да. Тюремный шаттл, да. Угу. Что такое, да?
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate your willingness to listen. But talking about this, remembering all those years, has brought back some unsettling memories. Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settled systems. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends. Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter, for they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them. It's not something I have much experience with. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo, and zealots appeared in force, seemingly out of nowhere. There was barely time to react. So many were cut down immediately. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since, I have never looked for them. "10 years. I was immediately reassigned to another role, light years away. No. I told myself it's because I never had the time, but in truth, I was scared of what I'd find. No, maybe. I don't know. It all happened so fast, and I've had so much time since then to replay it in my head. Wonder if I should have done things differently. In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. How little sense it all made, how I never really knew what happened or what became of my friends. My connection to you has reminded me what it means to trust someone. To be there for them. And I can no longer live with not knowing. I need to finally pursue this. I would like you with me when I do. I do not know what we will find, but I know it will be easier with you at my side.
Флиртовать, да.
Thank you. That is...
Да.
I'm sorry, I am not used to someone being so considerate on my behalf. I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in Aquila City. That is where I last saw Aaron Bascom.
Квест Андрея всплыл, да? Окей, да. Сейчас с пиратами разберемся.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Need something?
Еще корабль
There
забрали.
are UC bureaucrats that must be furious that this station has become what it is today.
Блять. Ну шо? Где мой корабль?
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. Demanding the credits up front, huh? You're learning, Rook. You are learning. Don't worry. You finish the job, and you will get paid. But first, I need to sample the merchandise.
Translation. Give him what you found before he puts a hole in your chest.
That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Because they would be rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. It's like hitting a jackpot. Not to mention, they'd need someone with Shinya skills to keep the crypto tracing on the currency clean. And as far as Galbank goes, I doubt they would bother. Their bean counters would be too busy weighing the loss versus recovery costs. Now, the legacy is out there, just waiting for us to find. I can feel it. And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Ava. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Легендарный.
Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a Starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. It's not what you're thinking. It's more of an office than a bank vault. Once you're inside, you'll be able to gain access to one of their computers and find out more about the legacy. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out. I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's Starliner is all yours. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Его выгнали, мачество, что ты серьезно?
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid. There's no need to cover for him. Your first impression told me everything I needed to know. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Поговорить с Матисом, да. Господи, бедолага, и на него договорила, сейчас выгонят такой.
Soon, everyone is going to learn to feel the
Бедолага, да. А кто пройти-то, блин, да. Нижний уровень. Вход на нижний уровень, да. Матис, я не хотел, да. Обидеться, что ли, да. Угу. Бар какой-то, да. Угу.
Bradley called me his friend. Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you. Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it? Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back. I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger.
If you mean to ambush us, telling us ahead of time makes it much more difficult. Did you not think this through?
Now get the hell out of me way!
If I had a Birion crest, I'd run my own city.
I told you, we're done.
Except
Get
in
the
my
hell out
town,
of my face.
you could do Aurora anywhere.
Pirates.
Тут там какой-то хардкор слушали, блядь, да.
What could go wrong in a place like this?
Даже мужик какой-то прется, блядь, да.
Brooke. Sharks are too scared.
Why is it every time we go out?
I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. Fergus Wickham. But you could call me Bog. Welcome to the last Nova, where the drinks are never free. Well, then you've come. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make it one free bottle of... The good ones always are, mate. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find. And see for you.
А, у него денег-то нихуя нет, да? Ясно. Там, кстати, продавцы есть наверху, блин, да. Угу. Двухстволка с увеличенным магазином. Такое, да. Угу.
My friend's got a point, Bog. Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change, we got a much bigger target.
Так, как торгашам у нас...
This place even smells like deceit. We should make our business quick.
Business quick, no.
Yeah? I hope you came with credits. We can talk about what...
6000, нихуя себе, да. Против пришельцев, ну такое, редко тяжелое, да. Гранатомет, да. Чисто против пришельцев, да. Ну хотя... Там где бывают жирные пришельцы, да? Ну да, так-то да. У меня, по-моему, есть какой-то там эти. Так. Пульсар, Смертник. Против роботов. Ну, много этих роботов тут ходит, нахуй, да. Очень мало, блин, да. Против людей. Ну, блин. Вот такое, да.
Come back and see me sometime.
Sometimes, no, sometimes. Sometimes, no. Блин, кучер так и не продал, да? Там есть кому. Где мой, кстати, дробовик, да? Ну, тут путь больше, да? Угу. В 2 раза больше урона, блин, да? Угу. Ну, потому что двухстволка, да? Поэтому урона больше, да?
I hope you do not have any loose cred sticks. I fully expect you would find them missing.
Все равно дробовики качать надо, качать их еще, да?
When we leave here.
Need more weapons or ammo?
На винтовках, да? Сосредоточился. Да. Вот типа того, да.
See me.
Не играл-то, в принципе, не так уж много, да. Да не, вряд ли мне понадобится, да.
Weapons for all, plenty of merchant.
А нет, денег не будет, да. Ой, да забирай, да. Таскаться, блин, да.
Done here? Fine by me.
Что там опять-то у меня разорвано, господи. Опять что-то разорвано, блядь, какая-то херня, блин. Так, верните мне мой корабль, а Леон, да?
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me. I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Gal Bank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal Bank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event. And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
I suppose it is up to you to decide whether it is worth it.
Yeah, ES, Earth, Savior. Get it? Come on. Keep up with me here. I got about 17 other things to do and you're holding me up. All Rokoff does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits. You do whatever you want. I'm trying to offer you extra money and you're throwing it in my face? I'm gonna remember that. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the siren and bring me my goods. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet. Stay sharp, Rook.
I heard this was...
Угу.
Sister is some hardcore mercy. I wouldn't get on that.
Спецагент Danilov, да?
I appreciate that you may have business here. I would simply ask that you conclude it quickly.
Always listen to Delgado. You see, you'll never crush the fleet.
Корабль-то мой вернул. Где мой корабль-то? Алло, да. Что за дела, блин, да. Пиздец, да. Что, угораете, что ли, да? Нахуй мне это корыто, блядь, да. Корабль забрали, нахуй, да. Угу. Я на это не подписывался, да. На это рухните, блин. Ну, жесть какая, вообще, да. Сейчас какая-нибудь писюн нападет на меня, пиздец, нахуй, да. Ши пропала, блин, да. Чё мне мой корабль-то не вернули, блин, да? Сука. Ебать мои глаза, да. Пидоры, блин, да. Вот козлы, да. Мой корабль так и не вернули, блин, да. Я ебал, сюда. Это рухлядь, блин, да. Вот пидоры, блин, да. Ну, может, мне надо просто другой выбрать, нахуй, да. Угу. Может, автоматом он в это зашел, блядь. Да. В ангар. Угу. Может быть, да. Дом оператора до сих пор, блин, да. месте, да. Угу. Угу. Там, наверное, техник был тоже в этом. У пиратов тоже, наверное, техник был. Я что-то проглядел просто, блин. Скорее всего, был, да. Туземный шаттл, блин, да. Да. Угу. Жесть какая, нахуй, да. Угу. Это богомол, да. Угу. То есть я плохо чувствую, да. Угу. Хуйни всякие насобирали тогда, да. Угу.
Welcome back.
Четыре отмычки всего, ну серьезно. Какие-то ресурсы, что-то такое, да, она вообще никуда не выкладывается, что ли? Ну, странно, да. Урон. Блядь, всякой хуйни нахапало, блядь, ну. Килограмм. Минное масло. Блин, слушай, да. Этот отдельный ящик, я забыл. Этот отдельный ящик подъезда, да. Там что-то хотел прокачать еще, да. Все лежит по своим полкам, да? Угу.
Anything I can do for you?
No, no. Пойдем Андрею поможем, скорее всего. Да. Нахер мне тюремный шаттл, да. Нахер он мне нужен, продать нахер, да. Я смогу уже продать, да. На регистрацию. Прежде чем, блядь, за 6 тысяч продать, да? Ну как он основной-то стал, господи, ну что ты, блядь, мозги ебешь? За 7 тысяч продал, блин, 1000. Только в ангаре не пылился, да, блин? Угу. Барахло такое, да? Угу. Гори, блин, да. Угу. Там и богомола можно было продать, наверное, по идее, блин, да. Угу. Интересно, из него можно что-то было сделать путевое, да? Угу. Равно 2, блин, да. Угу. Может быть, да. Ничего не ставится вообще, да. Слушай, а нужен он мне, блин? Это не продается, да. Угу. Бэтмобиль какой-то там древний, блин, да. Угу. Тоже можно прокачать, да? Только толку-то, да, нахуя, да? Он не продается. Угу. Угу. Голоски прошлого. Пойдем Андрею поможем, да? Угу. Угу. Замутил, да? С Андреем. А хули нет, да, не говорю, да. Здорово, здорово, да.
Be careful when you run into them. I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
get a digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
I sell books. Physical books.
Space
Conserve energy if you can. This gravity can be a lot to deal with.
There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
Wait, can't we?
We're done here.
Shit work, shit pay. Something.
No, we'll take it.
Boss asked me to tap the Jansons. No way.
Бездельник.
Go easy on Como, okay? Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it. He is not here. I am disappointed, but relieved somehow. No. This is the only place he would be. I know him well enough to know that. Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
This bar. If you're here about the blood stain, I'll get to it when I get to it. You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon. I don't know. You tell me. You're the one blundering in here with her in tow, asking questions. Don't try to play tough with me. I ain't got the time or the patience for it. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere? Now, after all this time, you could have dropped in any time in, the last 9 years or so. Maybe that wouldn't have been too convenient for you, though. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough. Look, I've seen all kinds of sad sacks over the years. Most of them brought it on themselves. He was no different. Got himself in over his head, mixed up in something he shouldn't have been. Still, not pretty to watch the slide down afterwards. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove them.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand. You're right. We should focus on finding him.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
I wish I had thought to check on Aaron sooner. We have something to go on, at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience. And yet it is my past we are trying to clear up. That is... It means a lot. I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety. Yes, please. He is a quiet man, reserved. I believe he had lived through a great many hardships, though he never spoke of them. I never felt it proper to ask. He valued his personal space and quiet moments. It was one thing we always shared in common. Years ago, I had heard he was alive, but did not attempt to contact him. Did not feel it was right. I hope this is not a mistake.
It really means a lot. You giving me this chance.
I do not know, not for sure. I did not see them fall that day, and I suppose I have hoped they survived.
Not a chance.
I admit I have not investigated before now, at least in part because of what I feared I might learn. House Varun is in a distant corner of space, far away from the rest of the settled systems. While this serves our interests, it can also pose challenges. Many critical resources are scarce, and diplomatic relations with the United Colonies and Freestar Collective were tense at the best of times. It was the most practical way to acquire what we need, without raising too many questions. It still is. Then we should return to our task.
I'm busy. Leave me alone.
Да busy, да. Алло, да. Вот здесь какие-нибудь торгаши, которые торгуют смычками, да.
Right. There you are. Oh my God. What's going on? You... I can't believe it.
How's that saying go? Hold your friends wisely.
Просто коза, короче, да. А я не знаю, кто должен за смычками торговать.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay.
В каждом поселении кто-то есть такой, да. Я просто не изучал торгашей, этих, блядь, выкидли, блин.
Thank you for saving my husband.
We left Sidonia looking for a better life, only to end up like this. It just ain't fair. Got tired of living under the boot. The UC always tells you what to do and how to do it. If you're down, they want to keep you there. I thought maybe hard work and patience would lead to better things, but it became clear that that was never going to happen. The only way out was to leave the UC behind. So I brought the family here. Things aren't much better, but at least I don't have the piglets breathing down my neck anymore.
We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the Low House, I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a thing to ask. As dark as things are, there are so many good people out there. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Axelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City. You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
Просто шел, какое-то задание нашел. То есть тут все что-то просят, нахуй, да.
I was so scared. I hope that never happens again.
Всем что-то надо, блин, да. Все что-то хотят, блин.
Doing the right thing is tougher than doing the easy thing, but it always works out better in the end. Credits can't really buy you happiness. Hard work and honest living. That's
Где, блин, здесь
Step right
магазин?
in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza. Welcome, welcome. Let me ask you a simple question, friend. Are you prepared to see something so wondrous and strange that you're sure never to forget it? With pleasure. We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled systems. What you'll see will delight and amaze. Just a modest fee, and you can feast your eyes. I envy you, truly, for this opportunity. Step right through this door and take as long as you like perusing the menagerie. Oh, and please don't attempt to feed the creatures. In fact, it's best if you don't touch them either.
I can read the sign.
Of course you can. But can you believe your senses?
Ну, какой-то зоопарк у него тут, блин. Развел, блядь. Что-то такой себе зоопарк, наверное.
It amazes me that anyone would spend credits on this instead of taking a trip to see real alien life.
Yeah.
Это нормально, нет? Игра его забыла одеть, походу. Смешно, да.
If you need something to ease the pain, I can set you up. Might not be the biggest selection in town, but our liquor gets the job done as well as any. I can guarantee you that. Good eye. It's not something most people pick up on. I grew up in the stretch, and I hated it. I was ready to do anything to get out. Gang called the Mad Dog sent some recruits. I signed up. Did a lot of things I'm not proud of. Those days are over now. I got out, Aggie gave me a second chance. I intend to make the most of it. Have a care. Sometimes it gets exciting here.
Хер знает, здесь магазин, да. Где-то, наверное, в начале, да.
Sarah Philbin and her brother-in-law Henry were going at it.
Need a moment to walk that off?
Я залез к нам, да. Так, ладно. Поговорить с Сарой. Эх. Ничего, никто на меня нападать не будет, нет? Ты кто такой, блядь? Поселенец какой-то.
Don't mind us, just passing through. Need something? Got some knickknacks I could part with?
Отмычки продаешь, нет? Серьезно.
Did you know the whole Crimson Fleet started out as some convicts who overthrew a United Colonies prison outpost?
Да,
Guess the
слышал
guards
уже,
forgot to
слышал.
lock the doors.
Я еще сюда прилетел, нет? Да. Да, вроде бы. С Андреем поговорить, господи.
We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. And I have no idea what fortifications he may have. When we arrive, would you let me speak to him first? I think that is important right now. Thank you. From what Aggie said, it sounds like he has been rather paranoid for years now. That, too, I fear, is my fault. Let us proceed slowly and carefully. I do not want to antagonize him.
Уже зелоты какие-то появляются, серьезно. там ниже, блядь, да. Музыка такая серьезная, блин. Куда деваться, блин, да? Куда этот поднялся? Какой уровень, блядь, да. Блядь, пришло, да. Это дорогая, да. Хуйня, блин. Что там эта херня качается, нет? Качается, да. Через прицел убить, да. Угу. Где еще пацаны, да? Тоже дорогая, да? Попутно продаем, да? Хули нет?
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure.
Ты точно что-то видела, да? Или ты застряла, блин, да? Я вроде отдуплилась, да.
I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Oh, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing.
Эх, а кто его похоронил-то, да? Угу. Солнцеворот. Серебро. Эх, Андрея, походу не успела, да, блин? Ну... Угу. Ты даешь, да? Еще одна забывчивая, да, блин? Сара, блин, тоже там, блин, спустя, блин, 10 лет решила вспомнить, да? Это тоже, блин, спустя 10 лет решила вспомнить, нахуй, да? Угу. Походу не открою, да. Все похоже на это, блин, да. Все, блядь, такие, сука, забывчивые, что пиздец, да. Ебал, да. Да. Бля. Ну это, сука, мимо, да. Ебать тут контрабанда, ёбаный рот, блядь, да. Обалдеть, что.
Succeed at that before we are discovered.
Да ничего не обнаружит, не сына, да, на эту. Сразу поедем, да. Туда, куда надо, блин, да. Угу.
You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way. She has been for as long as I have known her. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement, how she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I've discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him. Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik. Yes, I do. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Barun. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Baroon, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him. Perhaps he could have reached out directly, but that would be a surprising breach of protocol. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
День внутри тень, да. Андрей как монолитовец такая же, да. Воспитание такое, блядь. За монолит, Камушка какой-то. Стрим завис. Спасибо, да. Да, спасибо, да. Бать там это построили, миллионы, да. Серьезно. Ну, походу, да. Так, мне от контрабанды надо избавиться. Нахапал там, блядь. У него там контрабанда была, блядь. Миллион, да. А я туда еще не допрыгну. А, нам еще туда и по заданию надо, серьезно. Что-то на меня это звездорожденное, что-то не нападает ни хера, блин, да. Может корабль артефакты запихать, да. На корабль будут нападать. И в космосе с ними посражаться, да. Пешком их что-то хер дождешься, да. Один раз только нападали, блин, да.
Either she is here, or someone will know where we can find her.
Сейчас поговорим, да.
If there's any, how may the trade authority? Certainly.
Текс. Да он всю контрабанду не скупит, нахуй, да. У него столько денег, да. Угу. У бедного аппарата столько денег нет, да. Это уже полляма накопил. Да, да. Хомяк.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
I tell you, this place went downhill soon as ever. We should be grateful for the sacrifices made by our military.
It would seem more prudent that the UC simply shut down this entire station.
That's so.
rather than allow it
Vanguard
to endure
pilot,
in this
pretty good
state.
one from what I hear. Got a real attitude though. You could always ask the other Vanguard pilots, or since you're already here, I do happen to offer services in exchange for payment. One of those services can be information. You get what I'm saying here? Then I will tell you that I happen to overhear she's out in the Groombridge system. And from what I hear, Reyna ain't happy about it. And our little transaction here is concluded. Pleasure doing business. Long live the UC.
С тем типом уже не надо разговаривать, да? С одним из них. С тем, видать, бесплатно можно. Тут был, блин, да. Там вход внутри, блин, да. Ну, кого-то показывал сюда. Рейна.
I know we're not a priority for the Vanguard or the... Fly safe.
Не-не-не, шляпа чёрт, да. Надо от контрабанды избавиться, да. Я же пока не могу в города возить, да, контрабанду, блин. Да. Надо пер качать. Отдельный, блин. Где его взять-то, блин?
Because I do not experience
Там каких-то роботов построил, они там бегают, я не знаю, там просто так. Ну, какую-то собаку охранника, там все роботов, да. Можно типа на фортпосте, конечно, убиваться от всех этих писюнов, блядь, но... Так-то, блядь.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here? I was setting up an ambush, but odds are that you've blown it. And my question still stands. What the hell do you think you're doing? You're what? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You show up here now of all times? Shit. I've got multiple ships inbound. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
Да без проблем, да.
After the fact, with nothing in between? You'll have to forgive me if I find that hard to believe. Suspicious, even. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
Эх, Андре, да.
Show your face.
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer? Yeah? Well, we're talking. How do you think that's going so far? What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me. Why? So you can finish the job she started?
Jada, you are my friend. I was not part of that attack.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen! I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar! Tomasar Kadik! That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots.
Did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No, I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this. I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it.
It's good to speak with a friend.
You think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! Just waltzing in here like nothing ever happened. Unbelievable. If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down. Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
I smile today in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered unto me the dregs of our purge?
Pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins.
It always irks me that you escaped the fate you deserved. But now, the Serpent sets my mind at ease, and in his name, I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
Вот тупо затаранил.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that.
Все
He must
может
have been
быть.
lying. That is not an option. Even if we could reach them, you are a non-believer. You would be killed. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return. Maybe not forever, but certainly until our mission has been accomplished. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Baroon's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home. Unless I am permitted. Perhaps there is. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before. I cannot say for certain what will happen. Thank you. That means a great deal. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
Да... Ты ни одного правильного ответа, наверное, не выбрал, да? Да и хер с ним, да. блядь, пережал нахуй, да. А че с ней разговаривать? Мы уже с ней поговорили вроде уже, да. Что даже спасибо не сказала, да. Че с ней стыковаться-то, блин? Она говорила, что у нее двигатель поломанный, да.
The two of you have got a lot of goddamn nerve. I really can't believe you thought you'd just show up.
Ясно.
The two of you have got a lot of goddamn nerve.
Я подтверждаю. Андреа, типа, мы друзья, слушай. Слушай, она говорила, что у нее что-то там сломалось, да. Вот такие, блин, друзья, да.
Follow me. I will say again, there is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight. Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile. Thank you. Please give me a moment.
Да хрен его знает, да. Ну такая, да. Она же боевая баба, блин, да. Слуга монолита, блин, да. что он там недоволен, нахуй.
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Commissar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Commissar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand. You know nothing of it!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun. But I am. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
Что ты на меня-то смотришь? Я-то откуда знаю, нахуй. Тебе решать, нахуй, ебать. Что ты, блядь, да? Твой, нахуй же, чувак, ну. Связной, блядь, да. Ебать тулюсю, нахуй, да. Ой. Будут последствия, никому больше не нужно умирать, раз нет другого способа, да.
I do not know. Maybe. Maybe if the High Council sees what he has done.
Совету показать? Ну да, пусть совет разбирается, да.
Fine. Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over! The High Council will hear of your treason!
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Commissar. Think on that. Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You will regret this!
Ну что, ну надо было его убить, что ли, блядь? Да? Ей бы легче от этого стало, что ли, блядь, да? Уже же все в прошлом, да.
Something important or just conversation?
Хер его знает, да. Никто не знает, нахуй, да. Убила бы его, да убила бы. Отмычки. Писюн, да. Да, да, покарает, нахуй, да. Мне кажется, да и роботы бы вылезли бы, да, если бы заметно было бы, да. Заклепка. Заклепка. В смысле? Там такой пушки не было с заклепками. Что такое, да, вообще? Тяжелое, да. Типа гвоздемета, блядь. Такое, да. Ебать, еще контрабанда. Я ебал, нахуй, да. Пиздец, нахуй, да. Да. Слышь, ну не знаю, вроде правильно поступили. Так-то по идее-то, да. Если совету пусть сообщит, нахуй, да. По идее его уволят, другого поставят, да. Так она себе имя попортит, нахуй, да. Плюс-минус. Да. Дело-то было давно уже, блин, да. Так что? Дела давно минувших дней, да. Блин, по-моему, сейфа уже нет смысла открывать, блин, да, какие-нибудь ящики с оружием или комнаты. Блин, там этих сейфов, блин, где уровень новичок, блин, там всякая шляпа, блядь. Хотя редко что-то попадалось, да, прям, в сейфе что-то лежало путевое. Какое-то уже было, блин. Говорю, блин, ну... Что-то мне эти писюны что-то вообще на меня нападают, блядь. Звезданутые, блядь. Ясно, да. Звезданутые, блин. Что за писюны, блин? Тебе просто слышно, блин. Да, думаю, узнаю, да. Ну просто по типу сюжета, да, ну да. Мгм. Контрабанда. Продадим. Там просто деньги у него каждые 2 дня обновляются. Можно было и в систему, конечно, но у меня же, блин, этого нету. Прокачка, чтобы заезжать, да. Да. Никаких ресурсов не хлопанул, блин, да. Солнечный парус, блин, да. Кто-то что-то гребет, блин. Так. Звезданутые, блин. Там Атлантида отошла от нападения, нет, блин, интересно. Сейчас посмотрим, да.
If it were not for the lodge, I think I would avoid this city.
Слышь, вроде зашли, блин, да. Вот у них тут все перегорожено.
Anything I can help you with?
Да, ну и цены тут. Пушки всякие дорогие, да? Блять, скафандр еще, сука, дорогой, надо, да. Блять, на него не проще продавать, да. Торговцев больше. В разы,
Hope
да.
if you don't see what you want, feel. Oh, please take a.
Take a look.
Appreciate the business.
С капитаном поговорить. Тут, блядь, столько заданий, что такое чувство, что они, сука, никогда не кончатся, да. При том, что я еще даже с фракциями не связывался, да. Там у них свои ветки еще, блядь, да. Это пиздец, да.
I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
Слушай, а ты что делаешь?
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
Понятно, что
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of there is room in my story.
Там без какой-то у него там.
Hey,
I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together.
В смысле?
To say goodbye. You know. To Sarah. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Через 5 дней ожидания службы. Похороны Сары, ёпа мать, да. Я ебал нахуй, да. Через 5 дней, да. Сару жалко, блин, да. Нахуй не сделаешь, да.
What's up?
В комнате у тебя поговорить ничего. Это намек, блин, да. У меня в комнате, да. Ну, блин. Ну ты, блин, Андреа, блин, да. Ну пошли, да.
I'm not sure when things will feel safer. But we have not been attacked again. Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Varun. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home. It is reassuring to hear you say that, but still, I do not know how to live without some connection to House Varun. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life, the force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that? I am unsure it is that simple. But you are right. I do have people here who care about me. Chief among them, it seems, is you. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me.
Ты с кровать рядом заебала, да. Прыгаем в койку срочно, да.
Well, that is... I am sorry. I need a moment. I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise.
Типа, ты только мой и все, навсегда. То есть я не потерплю, да. Да похуй вообще, нахуй, да. Слышь, мы даже свадьбу ебанем, похуй. Посмотреть, что за хуйня, да. Говорят, что тут свадьба есть, нахуй, да. После похорон можно и свадьбу ебануть, нахуй. Чё нет-то, нахуй, да.
Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined, and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
Че разделяемым, нахуй, да? Так ну в койку пойдем или нет, нахуй, да? Че, нихуя не понял, да?
Everyone seems more distant in the lodge. I guess that is to be expected.
I know that tone. Very well. What is it?
Нихуя себе, блядь, да. Ебать, Санта-Барбара, да.
Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself.
Ясно, да. Ну что, можно один раз только флиртовать или по-разному, да?
The stars are brighter than they used to be. The air sweeter. Does that make sense? Then I shall be sure to say it more often.
Ты ж нихуя не понял, да? Ты со мной спать будешь или не будешь, да? Слышишь, что корова, блин, да? Подождать до мемориала можно, нихуя, да. До панихида, блин. Серьезно? Кстати, можно и подождать до панихида, похуй, да. Чё нет-то, да. Сару помянуть, да. А после этого свадьбу ебануть, нахуй. Свадьбу до похорон как-то не очень, да. До похорон. Чтобы пропустить похороны. Можно еще похороны пропустить, чтобы вы понимали, да. Это пиздец, да. Да не, как это, похороны пропускать-то, да. Ну, такое себе, да.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So, instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind.
I don't believe we've met. Ajay Mamasa, former chair of Constellation. I wish the circumstances of my visit were better.
But even these metaphors are like the tiny white caps.
Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. After 35 years, you say goodbye to a lot of friends. I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. Sarah meant the world to me. She was the future. I knew it as soon as I met her.
Ну, сейчас я скажу, да. Как-то можно было, знаешь, раздеваться нахуй махом, да. Всем привет, да. Угу. Угу.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
Эх, Сара, да. Бать сюда.
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much. Good. Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife, or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for them. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from it.
Эх, Сара, да.
Humanity is what truly creates.
Даже мне грустно стало, да.
We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
Ладно, твоя очередь, да, иди говори, да.
It really is strange to be.
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die, everything about us breaks down, decomposes, gets eaten up by.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
Until we sizzle in a distant sun's corona, or get pulled in some gravitational field.
It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
But I disagree. Do you know
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well.
Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on.
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
Right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die. And some people go before they should.
Comforting, isn't it? You haven't really lost someone. You're just waiting to see them again. And you don't even need proof. You just need to believe it. Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
Of course not.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
After the shock of what happened faded, I have felt nothing else. Just a numbness. I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... it is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I'm making sense. Thank you.
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion. Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more. I don't remember. I'm sure I did. I thought when the funeral was over, when everyone went home that night, that it was over. Turns out, sometimes you need more than that. Well, look at us. Two lone wolves howling at the moon on the same night. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs. Or a piece of jewelry they gave you. Half jokingly. Theoretically, of course. You're welcome.
С девкой еще поговорить, да? Потому что у нас тут куча девок, ебать. А где Сэм-то, кстати, да? А, там он, блин, да. Вытули сюда.
Something else? Oh, yes. I was Sebastian Banks's protege. If that gives you any idea of how long I was part of our little club. Exactly the same as when you met her, I bet. Determined. Fearless. With just a small hint of delight on her face when she knew she was winning, eh? My only problem as a mentor was trying to convince her to be more tactful. Those old military instincts would always get her in trouble. Yes. She could make me so angry. Or so happy. We used to joke that we were married. I bet relationships in Constellation are still messy, aren't they? They're more of a family than an organization. All the former lines bleed together. It makes the losses sting harder. But I hope it means the time you had together was all the more important. That's how I like to think of it anyway. Knew him, argued with him, tried to carry on his memory when he vanished. Sebastian will be back tomorrow, we always used to say. It reminded us that he was still here, in the bones of this old building.
Эх, Сара, да.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I know. She said that to me like 1,000 times. It's just that I feel so alone. With Sarah, it was like starting a family again. The way she'd smile at me reminded me of my mom. I missed that so much. Now she's gone, and I have to start over, like I did before. It's not the same. Sarah was starting to feel like, well, like she was my new mom. I really don't want to go through this again. It's too
Да, блядь, вы чувствуете виноваты,
I can't believe Sarah's gone. It's not fair. Really?
Да, все будет хорошо, не да.
I would love for that to be true. Hey, thanks for talking to me. I'm actually feeling a little better knowing that you care how I feel. Maybe I'm not so alone after all.
Эх, у меня выбор был небольшой, нахуй, да. И с тобой поговорить.
I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct. I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming. It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that? I will note that feedback for later.
Молодец, да. Либо, блин, ту девку без мамы оставить, получается, либо эту девку, блядь, без папы оставить, нахуй, да. Это, конечно, пиздец, да. Выбор я ебал, да.
Hi. No. And don't keep asking. I'm not gonna be, alright? Everything's worse now. Is talking supposed to make us all feel better? Is that why we're all here? What's the point? It's not going to change anything. Every day is going to be worse now. Don't you get that? I want to be alone for a while, okay?
Нагрубил ребенку, да, совершенно.
Why would anyone?
Ну... Слышь, что? Так нагрубил, плакать стала, сюда, куда... Это что, не плачь, куда...
Is it quieter in the lodge, or...
Слушай, твоей дочери нагрубил, да.
Death is a bastard. Comes for us all. You know, there's an old Aquila story about two pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier to settle. One of them takes ill. Clear he's not gonna make it, he turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing an eternity of loneliness until you get there." Sad story, huh? Yeah, you got me. I hate funerals.
Кто их любит, да.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment. Got a lot of sad tales I'm running through my head right now. Hate to bore you.
Что тебе надо, да?
Good talking to you.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea? Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond. I...
Lodge sure feels like a lonelier place.
А с тобой-то зачем говорить? Да. Деятельность, беседа с самым кровом. Ну что-то вот сейчас не хочется разговаривать, да. Почему-то, да.
Lodge sure feels like a lonelier place. Good talking to you.
Может позже, да, захочешь поговорить, да.
I kept wanting to visit Mom. But now...
Нафиг я нагрубил ей, да? Дочери, блин. Это там только все заново, я вообще нигде не сохранялся, да. Не, я еще раз не вывезу, да. Так Такое чувство, что она пойдет отомстить всем, да.
I am sorry. My head is swimming.
Pouring drinks is one way to handle a loss.
Грустные похороны, да, что сказать-то, да. Бедная Сара, да. Это точно, да. Ладно, пацаны, да, я почёл, да. Еще и опыт дали, да, за похороны, да. Все, похороны кончились, да? Окей, я понял, да. Андреа, ты что сидишь-то, да?
I always enjoy these moments. I suppose you may have a moment of my time. I will never tire of hearing you voice your feelings. Of course. Are you ready?
Будем вместе путешествовать, да. Слушай, там, по-моему, за любовника или за союзника там больше опыта должно быть, да. Хуй знает, да. Да, что-то ни хера нету, да. Тебе-то что надо, да? Будем ходить флиртовать, да.
There needs to be a bigger word than thanks. More than gratitude. And whatever that word is, I feel that way towards you.
Что ты ко мне?
I'd be dead. Flat out
потому
dead,
что я тебя
if it weren't
спас.
for you. You and me both. Truly. I gotta ask. Why me? It was an impossible situation. And if it's wrong to ask, sorry, but it's gonna keep me up at night. Sarah Morgan was our leader. She held everything together. I just don't know if I'd pick me over her. For my girl's sake, I cannot thank you enough. How are you holding up? Are you okay? I wish I could focus like that. That Hunter bastard's gotta pay. Pay big time. I don't care if he's starborn and indestructible. We need to figure out a way to take him down. Nobody messes with my family like that. Just bring me along when you do. This is personal. I just want you to know, I'm here for you. The only way we're gonna get through this is if we all lean on each other.
No.
A credit for your thoughts, as they say. There are no words that would do it justice. Then I shall be sure to say it.
Пошли, да.
A shame that there is not more to discuss.
Ты сейчас что-то не обратил внимания, ты со мной спишь на кровати или нет? Ты ж, по-моему, спала, по-моему. Ты ж Волочь, они, по-моему, вместе спали, да. Слушай, да. Что-то ее не видать, нахуй, где она там лазит, нахуй. Ебать, она ж в койку запрыгивает, нахуй, да. Ты спала со мной, да.
Last night was enlightening.
Вы просыпались с вновь обретенным чувством эмоциональной безопасности.
Learn more next time.
А, да, теперь они спят вместе, видишь, что? А вот, эмоционально безопасный, да, на сутки, плюс 15 прироста, да, опыта, да. Типа с возлюбленным, типа, ясно. Ой, боже ты мой, а. Во дела, блядь, да. Ясно. Тут какие-то, блядь, побочки какие-то, да. Что с пиратами там, да. Разбираться, блин, да. Бать, конечно, Санта-Барбара, Старфилд еще тот, нахуй, да. Точно, блин, да. Опять с тобой поговорили? Что с тобой случилось?
Can we speak for a moment? It is pleasing to speak with you.
Конечно.
I have been thinking about us as a couple? I am not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say.
Свадьбу ебанем?
I would expect nothing less. You and I, we come from such different backgrounds. I cannot really know all that you have been through, and you are not House Varun. I am not suggesting otherwise. This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind. As much as I love you, and I do, I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for us, given all that I know to be true. No, that is not my concern. I trust that you will stay with me. When the Great Serpent returns, I know I will be by his side as one of the promised. But you are not like me. You are not House Varun. Your fate, as much as it pains me, is sealed. I have tried to not worry myself over it, but I cannot stop thinking about it. What future can we have if that is the inevitable end? Non-believers will be lost in the Great Serpent's shadow for all eternity. Jinan Varun himself told us this. I pray regularly that that is the case, but I cannot believe it will come to pass. I have never expected you to share my beliefs. You cannot possibly. And I will not fault you for that. I do want to be with you, but there are moments I find myself grieving for you already, knowing that you will be lost. How can I possibly move past this?
It would be foolish to do anything else, I suppose. You are so good at putting things into perspective. I just hate to think of anything coming between us, whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now. Not something I have no control over. Thank you for talking me through this. It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you.
Oh.
Really? You continue to surprise and amaze me. I am at a loss for words. Of course, yes. Yes, I want that too. My culture deals with this so differently than I have seen in the rest of the settled systems. I need some time to consider what would be an appropriate, equivalent gesture. But do not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me. And I will not let you go for a moment.
Ебать, девайс будет жениться на монолитах, на детей монолитов, да? Нормально, да, пойдет, да. Тяжелая, да? Бронебойные патроны. Я, по-моему, даже такого в руках даже не держал.
They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Тяжелые пушки качать надо, да. А, это такая, я знаю эту пушку, да.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Такое, да. Ясно. Ты там обдумывай по поводу свадьбы-то, да. Take a look. А, так это моя пушка, да. А, я ее снял. А, я ее снимал.
Thanks for coming in.
Это винторез у меня, да, модный, да. Чуть не продал, да. Я его еще грейдил, блин, да. Не говори, блин. Эх. Свадьба. Слушай, по-моему, блин, в этих... Стоит провести расследование. Ну, почему не могу показать на карте, да? А, в системе Акила. Блин, надо ехать мстить, по идее, нахуй, да? За всю хуйню, блин, да? блядь, что ли? Пираты, блин. Блядь, я вышел нахуй, блядь, там. Там поговорить на Е, блядь, все на Е нахуй, да. Слушай, что у нас здесь, что ли, она воюет, что ли, с кем-то? Какие там пираты-то? Никого нахуй нету, блин, да. Кого там, блядь, увидела, нахуй, да. Странно, блин, да. А, пираты мне сейчас друзья, да, видишь, что, нахуй, да. Пиратов увидела, никого, блядь, нету. Ну, ты ебанушка с погремушкой, да. Говори, блин, да. Походу забаговалась, нахуй, да.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you? This... I am not good with jokes, but this is not amusing. Why would you say such a thing?
Можно нахер ее послать,
Really, I sometimes do not. For so long, Then I shall be sure to say it more often.
Можно все-таки нахер ее послать.
We will speak again soon.
Если она что меня обидится, передумает. Не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не. Короче, она тоже надо по пиратам надо закрыть задание, наверное, скорее всего, да. Хочу свадьбу увидеть, да, что, блин. После похорон свадьбы, это заебись, нахуй. Ой. Надежда на будущее, все такое, да. Ой, пойду-ка в кабинет, да. Эх, с пиратами это наверное, тоже надолго, наверное, блин, да. Угу. Угу.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show.
Yo, back. So how did it go? Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis. Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the vigilance. We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But when you're on the ground, you're on your own. If we get too close, we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover, and that could get everyone killed. then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she's sniffed out everything we've thrown her way. I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word. Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the settled systems.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Gal Bank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value. That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Crix wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No, the Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever. And let Neva Mora take his place, or Shinya Voss, or any one of a number of pirates already gunning for his position. No. The solution is to stick to the undercover operation and determine how much of this is truly a credible threat. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone at Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover.
Ограбление банка, да? Угу.
They're pirates in every sense of the word, but they've managed to get more organized under their current leadership. That makes them especially dangerous, but hopefully it makes them a little more predictable too. We'll provide you with information, but any inventory or ship services, it's best you get from the fleet. It'll help you maintain your cover and also give you an idea of how the fleet's operation works. 2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight. Well done. Let's see what you found. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Anything else? All right. Keep up the good work. We'll be here if you need us.
Ограбление банка, блин.
Excuse me.
Да, excuse me, да. Excuse me, да. Ограбление банка. А это вот кто такие, блядь, да. Это понятно, это понятно. Что, дай хуя всякой хуйни, блядь. Я ебалась, да. Что просто пиздец какой-то, да. Я что, не оделся, что ли? Господи, да. Просто ёбнуться можно, да. Ограбление банка. Ишь, блин. Это куда, блин, да? Рвануло-то, блин, да.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, oh, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you're gonna tell me what else you're here for, or not? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
It would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. Fine. You want to play it that way, and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh no. Is shooting everyone an option? Alternately shooting ourselves to avoid it?
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter. Take it easy. I'm just getting you started here. I'm sure you'll come running back to me for help again. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you 2 reasons. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski, and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Galbank, now will it? As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC through a shell company. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest, I don't know what will. Now tell me, what about the status of your plan? How can I help? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of the past. In their minds, Earth is now dead, which is why they feel that preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen.
Компроматом выманить, убивать. Ясно. Ну, вроде бы, да.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield ballroom. It's breathtaking.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Thanks, no. Бальный зал. А наверху что? В бальном зале надо переговорить со всеми, да? А наверх как подняться?
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't...
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas.
Походу здесь не поднимешься, да.
is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
А, все. Все в больном зале, да?
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master's safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Слышь, ну так я что-то не по вечеру одет, слышь, что, да. Алло, да. О, да. Что, понторез еще тот, да. Угу, казначея, да, значит, да.
The society chair has really outdone herself.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. So, what brings you aboard?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Here for business or pleasure?
Quite a lovely starliner, but not the best for the society.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Have you tried the canapes? I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starliner. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suites on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work? Besides what I owe. Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security? I'm a silver member of the society, but only 100,000 more credits, and I hit the gold tier.
Ясно.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
The society chair has really outdone her. I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. I missed out on the award to someone else last year, so this year I doubled my contributions to the society. Fingers crossed. You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits. Nice to have met you.
Насколько я понял, компромат надо копать, да? Опросить, да? Тут всех, блять.
I certainly hope they decide. Have you tried the canapes? The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. That award is such a joke. It's for members of the society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause. When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk.
Эх.
Well, that was boring.
А это сам Ларри сидит, да. Сначала о нем узнать надо.
Quite a lovely starliner. Letty has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the awards committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is a legitimate charity organization. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Here for business?
Hello.
Pleasure.
Are you a member of the society? Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee. The society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S. That's all then?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Любовница есть, ёпа-мать, да. С Клаудией поговорить, да.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
Ну это уже что-то, да. Кто-то там это, да, проболтался, да.
So, what brings you aboard?
Может, что-то кто-то еще знает нас?
Hello.
Isn't it?
Are you? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist.
Все, на
That's all then?
Клаудию. На Клаудию.
Okay.
Все посылают.
Society chair is He's been spending a lot of time.
Да, все говорят, все говорят разное, сейчас на Клаудию.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Here for business or pleasure?
Клаудио здесь нету, да. Убить? Не, да. Угу. Доступ к сейфу казначея, да. Угу. Ну пойдем.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Где это Клаудио, да? Она явно не здесь, да.
Please remain in designated passenger areas.
Клаудио. Свист.
Sorry, do I know you?
Много проблем наехать сразу.
Okay, that's a hell of a way to open a conversation. Why don't you cut the crap before I tell my partner that you're harassing me? Believe me, you don't want to piss him off. His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Mm-hmm.
That's true. You have come this far already. You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that.
Да, блядь, там одной херни не хватает, да. Так так Багровому, про Багрова говорить, что ли, блядь.
As much as I can't stand Larry, you know what? Forget it. You're willing to pay, you know.
Слышь, я хочу...
Larry and
I do not understand.
If you had to work...
Хочу тебя приболтать, да.
Oh, angry. Larry got together. I doctored the train. It was going well.
Так еще и туда не выйдешь, нахуй, да. Отсюда, блин, да.
If you wanted to blow...
Я зря это все промотал, да.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should... If he doesn't want to go on, good luck. You're gonna need... I hope you hurt Dombrowski.
Надо было ей денег отдать, все, да. Что-то убедить ее хуй. Про Багровый флот говорить, что-то вообще нет желания никакого.
Sorry. Look, I think you're definitely confused. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's... His wife? I told Larry to keep... Look, I've been... What's it gonna take? If I give you dirt on that...
Слушай, там, наверное, по-моему, доп. Разговорами надо было поговорить, да.
That's true. You have...
А так это, да.
Is that supposed to be some sort of threat? Not smart. Not smart at all. Honestly, this whole scheme has left a pit in my stomach since day one. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan rests on you as well.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. He's a disgusting pig, plain and simple. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Okay, then.
What, are you writing a damn novel? Fine. Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
That is perhaps not the most helpful thing one could say right now.
Да ну
regardless of how true it may be.
Да ну ёбаный в рот.
Where the hell do you get off judging me? You don't know that asshole like I do, okay? Dombrowski is a piece of... The plan's always
Это
not
еще
bad
что-то не
for...
понравилось. Да вы заебали нахуй,
I
да.
hope you hurt Dombrowski.
Андрей, ты-то чё влезла-то, блядь, сюда нахуй? Вот в этот понос, блядь. Сука. Я по-моему, да. Таскаю с собой нахуй, да.
Sorry. Do you want...
Бля,
Look, I think you're I really don't have time.
Слишком застрял на этом, да.
His wife? I told Larry... Look, what's it gonna take? You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, you know, this whole thing, Larry and I had...
I do not understand.
If you had to work... Yeah, I'm getting... Larry got together with... I doctored the transactions. Larry wiped them off. It was going well, and... I wish I had some. Maybe you should... If he doesn't want to cooperate, good luck. You're gonna... What do you think is going... I'm using that... Let's get one thing...
Saints seem few and far between these days.
Dombrowski is a piece of human... The plan's always been... Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? What do you think? I'm using that gullible... Let's get one thing straight.
Yes, no judgment. But I am curious to hear a bit more.
It doesn't matter if you're here to judge. Dombrowski is a piece... The plan's all... Not bad for a low... I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Интриги я ебал, да.
Glad to have you aboard.
Главный казначей.
Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Have a safe journey.
ID нужен, да?
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Да, действительно, да.
can trust you.
Просто так, да. Ай. Даже не знаю, да.
You're just annoying enough that this might work. That's what I'm hoping. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Господи, что творится? Да. Бабулю, да, заколдовал, да. Ебать, бабуля заколдованная, да. Взяла ключ-карту отдала, блядь, все.
If the rest of this shit is any indication, I imagine there is an incredible amount of wealth stored in there right now.
Остальное не спиздишь, нахуй, да. Да тут шляпа всякая, блин, да. Ничего интересного и нету, блин.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the cruise attendants.
An open bar would have been nice. Trident's gouging this river.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the
Вера, я думал, это баба, блин, да.
You look a bit lost in these surroundings. Hello? You here for the charity event? Oh, absolutely.
Да, конечно, да.
I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about? Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
We both know exactly who you are.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
А что, убедить его не получится, что ли? Никак, что ли? Да. Наверное, нет. Да. Он, по-моему, там рогом вперся, блин, да.
I told you to stay out of my way. Hello? You here for... Dombrowski, he's the exec hold... Yeah, sorry, I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know. Whatever you think you know about.
We both know.
Worried? Why should I be worried? anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security...
Yes? You need something?
Его не возьмешь, да. Угу. Его не долеешь, нахуй, да. Угу.
I certainly
Quite
hope
an
they
event
decide
you're
to
throwing
hold all
today,
future
don't you
society
think?
events aboard a Starliner.
Hello? You... Oh, I work for you... Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, whatever you think...
We both know.
Just in case you... Anything you try to... And since I...
So, what brings you aboard?
Ясно. Ларри убивать, да.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid.
Ну, пошли к Року сходим, да. Что посоветуете, да. Угу.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
На всем корабле.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Well, sounds like someone has been reading Starship manuals in their spare time.
I have no idea what all of that technical jargon meant. It caused enough confusion and it will buy us plenty of time. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starfield ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside. All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass.
Okay.
Go do something useful, okay?
Okay.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Мутные замуты, пиздец, да.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
тут как гость капитана, да, корабля, блин. Поэтому вот так, да. Мне
This
кажется,
is well maintained, to be sure, but obviously the credits have all been spent on the areas the guests actually see.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner-class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions. Ah, you're a fellow techie, huh? I can respect that. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years, and the experience shows. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. It's all the guy ever thinks about. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money. Tell you what, though, for someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gambling then when we play cards. Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
Сейчас нахимичим, да.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Much nicer in here now. Plenty of room.
Да не говори, блин, да.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Разрешено ему огнестрел с собой таскать, да? Здрасте, да.
A sharp contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
In an orderly fashion, and remain there until you receive further instructions.
What the hell?
What the hell? Слушай, надо было сегодня выдавать, да. Багровый флот там тоже не сработает, да. Мастер убеждения, да.
A sharp contrast from the crew quarters, is it not?
I was wondering if you were the cause. It's time you First of all, you're in no position to demand anything. And second, you must think I'm stupid. There's no way I'd possibly incriminate myself by handing over the evidence. Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Из багрового флота. Серьезно?
Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see. All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Ikande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy. Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Мне Дубровского-то убивать не надо, да. Мне просто с него информацию корабля надо, да. Узнать.
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. You don't actually believe that I'd venture into such precarious criminal territory without a proper bird's-eye view of the situation, do you? I'm uncertain why you've become entangled in this spider's web, but this situation demands swift and resolute action.
Your attention, please. The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Will there be much more of this? My head is starting to hurt.
С баба-то у меня, да, такая, да.
Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Что достали, да.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or drill. This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner? Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping you from joining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one,
Товарищ.
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
Товарищ, да.
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it. Don't worry. You'll get what's coming to you. I promise. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Kiwi.
Да, в игре много русских. Прям пиздец много, да. Прям пипец сколько, да, до хера, блин, да. Ну, наверное, половина, блин, наверное, да. Все русские, блин, да. Угу. Так, мне, по-моему, вниз куда-то там, да? Отцепиться, блин, Где я цеплялся, блин, Бля.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Где-то я отсюда выходил, блин, да. А, вот, да.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Эх. Мать мутная, замутная, конечно, пиздец, блин, да. Чё какие, блин? Просто пипец, да.
Everything good?
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as well. I'm thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know. The lives of nearly everyone.
Сейчас разберемся, да.
Hello, welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. I got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Ясно. С какой засадой? Серьезно? Засада? Что он тут делает? Что, 75 уровень? Серьезно? Это что, нормально? Нет? Мне надо просто соптики поубивать, да, ради прокачки надо. Бэкоп. Соптика не регулируется. Да. Дай туда, с меня не вылазит, блин, да. Сундучек спрятать, если.
Where have they gone?
Ну-ка, Андрей, вымани их нахуй, да. Угу. Сидят, блин, да. Они тут что делали, блин, да?
Always worth checking. Never know.
Чекинг, да. Ой, дешевка, да. Пушки можно взять.
What you might find in their pockets.
Пушки мало вешают, да. Продадим, да. Эх. Mm-hmm. 8 попыток неудачных, да. Корабль искали, да. Угу. Да блин. Кисики, блин. Угу. Угу. Трансляторы работают независимо от автономного источника питания, что позволяет им сохранить способность к продолжению до 250 лет, да. Постепенно уменьшаться, да, по истечению срока, да. Угу. Ясно. У парня первый рабочий день плохо пройдет, да. А куда он делся сам-то, да? Странно. Убежал, что ли, блин, сикнул. Походу, да. Ой. Сейчас куда? На ключ. Ясно.
Can we run through it one more time?
Ох уж эти мутные зовут, да. Не говори, блин, ну... Ой, блядь, что-то сегодня засиделся, да. Сегодня, конечно, Санта-Барбара, конечно, такая была, да. Кроме меня никому не интересно, да. Ну, мне